Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
dig it? Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And it's Doncic missing. The 3 is up. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Here are the Nuggets with the ball.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 6 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Blackman, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A shot from the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Blackman's got 7 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And Murray drops them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fades. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
For 3, Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And he's all alone. Here's Aguirre. Finished off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Murray. And he buries his first look.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 10.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good work there as it goes.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Banked it in off the glass. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray finds Anthony. 4-3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the pick. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Picked it out of midair. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Some room here for Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. So it's Denver now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony right side. Pass to Jokic. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he goes in for the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
He drops it from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. The shot. Another one falls for Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
A clear look for Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. All sorts of time, and it's Denver with another.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Aguirre, rejected by Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Vandeweghe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Vandeweghe's gotten his first points in this one. To the wing, right side.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's in there. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper falls for him. Vandeweghe's gotten his second bucket. Here's Blackman. first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They kick it out to Murray. From downtown, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki, and the 18-footer right on the mark. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pulls it from the corner. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Dallas with it. And he drives in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the right side. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jokic, good.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Valhalla.
Good on the second one. Shots blocked. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Vandeweghe hits the trifecta. Vandeweghe's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answers.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up 19. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
For 3, Anthony. The offensive rebound. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. From deep, knocks down the long J. Vandeweghe's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Here's Blackman. Got it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3 ball. Anthony. Now Jokic. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Murray. Tries yet again. Jokic, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That one goes in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The bucket is good!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray! Another shot!
Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
At the line for the Nuggets,
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 30.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's the double with Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. And here are the Mavericks now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Yes, sir!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
With the drive, outside Anthony. Shoots a three, and another three for Denver.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Now here's Murray. Goes up on the wing. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Drops in the layup for two. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Hits it from the high post.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
For three, Anthony. It's off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Iverson outside. Doncic with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver making a switch here. English is checked in. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Down low. And here's Iverson outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Doncic against Murray.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Iverson outside. English outside. Mavericks with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English looking around. Pass to Murray. Lock at 6. The Nuggets with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on English.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. Here's Blackman.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. And English kicks to Iverson. The fadeaway. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Pass to Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three from Iverson. Pass Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And there's the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight, and he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Jokic kicks to Murray. Fires it up. Nice jump shot. Good. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Iverson grabs the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Blackman's shot is off. So it's Denver now. For 3, Murray connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas moving the ball around. Aguirre no good. It's deflected and stolen by Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. For 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here he comes, Iverson. The wide open look here for Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Iverson passes to English. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Murray's gone 3 of 7 from deep tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And English kicks to Murray. Takes a three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony, plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits. Anthony's got 11.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. The deep three from Murray. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Allen Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. Launches a 3, and there's Murray on the assist by Iverson.
3 points.
Murray's got 14 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Maguire passes to Doncic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebound by Anthony. English outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Blackman. Hits the 3 from the wing. He's got 12.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray against Doncic. And English kicks to Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. No good again that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Murray way outside. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 16. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Doncic against Murray. Back to Iverson. Anthony up on top. There's the triple. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Mavs?
There's the three. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony left side. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Iverson outside. Back to English. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are full. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. English against Aguirre. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Murray fires away, and there's the three.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
For three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 8. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Anthony. 18 feet out. Count it.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here's Doncic. Lets loose a three. Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Fires the three. 6 on the shot clock. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Launches a three. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And so here is Dallas.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And down goes the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. And the three misses. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Harrison trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison, 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Petrovic. With the fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Curry surveys. Green, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Green. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And now the Nets on the break. And Irving powers it home.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry. From deep 3-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Harrison, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harrison's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. Here he goes. No good off the spin.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
The kick out. Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Durant. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Nets with the lead. Fires it. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kid's got his second basket of the game. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Harrison. The Nets making their last shot. This one for 3. Lopez with the steal. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Harden's got 7.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they've done a great job.
Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison. The long distance three is buried. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Nets leading by 5. Carter from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
With the crossover, that's good on the jumper.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Green able to hit from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the wing, Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Harden's got space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side, Harden. And the 3 off target. And stolen by Irving. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Here's Harrison. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Shot from the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving. Warriors trail by 16. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Give him 20 from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He launched that one from way outside. Harrison's got 26 points. On the wing, Harden. He's got 13. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors trail by 12. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the one. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the middle. Here's Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky.
Oh, wow. Incredible! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 15. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Whoa! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D, coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Looking to get back on track. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Second chance shot. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Takes a step back. Curry from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against Curry. A shot to stop the run. On target from range. Curry's got 9 points.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
For three, Durant. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Green. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Irving, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Harrison. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. There's the triple. And the Nets, another three.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry gets the bucket.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Green for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam!
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 25 points. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Vince Carter.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Harden, the pass to Irving. Launches it. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Curry, no good. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Fade away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Carter to the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Three-pointer. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 11 of 13 now.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Nice shot by Durant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Fires from the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rebounded by Lopez. Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's stolen by Green. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Chamberlain passes to Green. Clock at 6. From outside the arc, Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter finds Harden. Back to Carter. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
I'll tell you, nice determination. Draymond Green, in the face of very good defense, makes the jumper anyway. Nice.
Count it.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Green against Durant. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. Launches it. His first shot attempt. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nets ball.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an
the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. The shot by KD. No good. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Bucket is good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. KD with it. Now Green defending. A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Green. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Here's Petrovic. And he converts the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Green. Missing.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And here are the Warriors now. After Julius Irving's miss. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Out to the right wing. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. So for the Nets, Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
KD's shot is good.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
Green, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one is no good. The Nets with the lead. Carter inside the 3-point line. Count it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Lopez. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Nets for 2.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Outside, KD. To the right side. Here's the 3. Harrison, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Carter finds Lopez. Carter against KD. That drive by Carter. Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors trail by 3. KD looking around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's KD. That one goes in. And it's 6 points for KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2. Harden inside the three-point line. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
At the elbow, Green over Irving. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Draymond Green. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Shots good by Green. Here's Irving. Harden left side. Spins. Fades and shoots. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry buries the 3 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Green. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Curry on the wing. Latrey. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Carter looking around. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 8. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden outside. Carter down low, defended by Durant. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Harden.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here's Harden for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Lets it go from deep. Harrison, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Harrison. Good D by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 12. The three from KD. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 15.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Nets up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one. Harrison the pass to Durant. And here is Green. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Good on the shot. Harden's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Brooklyn. To the middle, deflects the pass. Curry against KD. From downtown, good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Carter missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Green against KD. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. For three. Good on the triple. Irving's got 10 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Durant is right there.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 13.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. Carter inside the three-point line, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
It's Curry outside, drills it from outside.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden has a wide open look. Again, the Nets for two.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Carter. He drains the quick shot. Carter's got 4 this quarter. This Warriors squad struggling. Green draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Green, and it's sent back by KD. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Green finds KD. Here's Harrison. Here's the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. It'll count. That shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what happened. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Releases from 15. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Out to Carter, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Harden can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 21. The 3 from KD through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Irving with the steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Harden scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant up top, defended by Carter. Carter against Durant. Here's Green, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback, using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drills the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Over KD. Durant with the steal. Shot to stop the run. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. It's Harden with the drive.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
A baseline Jay. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry outside. Hands it from downtown.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's Green with the three. That one's not going to go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Green with the ball. Durant covering, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. Give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Good.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch. Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Outside Durant. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Green, and the shot goes.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Arizon. The three is up. No luck on that one. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 3. Irving finds Durant. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Arizon's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Nails it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Petrovic. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Warriors lead by 12. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Carter. Back to Irving. On the wing, Harden. Takes a 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Chamberlain, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Irving for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Durant, 6 to shoot.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Harden misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Durant. Looking to win the run. Good as the jump shot falls. Durant's got 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Durant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
Outside Carter from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
4-3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 16. Harden fires away from outside, and the Nets another 3.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
This one for 3. Harden can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 17. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Curry. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Barry. Again, Golden State.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden surveying the D. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 11 points.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And that one's good, Barry. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Takes the 3. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 16. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
On the wing, Harden. That 3's off the mark. And stolen by Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three, a small forward.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Nets trail by 12. Pass to Durant. The three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
About a minute played here in the second half. From behind the arc. Lopez finds Harden. Five on the clock. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Snatched away. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant with the bucket.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. He buries it from 3. Harrison's got 17.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They get it back.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Nets trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Buries it from 3. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got his second basket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Harden, the pass to Durant. From deep. The deep ball from KD.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. The Nets with a lead. Harden, the pass to Durant. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lopez finds Carter. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Harden. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Harden into the lane. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry, and Irving gets it to go.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Carter from outside, and the three-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 2.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Now Carter. Tipped. Here's Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Harden. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. It's good. What a J.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Durant. Carter rips down the board. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 1-point game. Outside Durant. From deep. KD splashes the triple.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Curry fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Harden. Oh, he missed the jumper. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Driving in, and he powers it down, one-handed. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now Durant. Here's Carter. Now Irving, 20 feet out. Oh, no good. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Carter outside, fires the three. Oh, it misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. It's tipped, and he's all alone. Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded, takes a three, buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Ball against Halliburton. George with the screen on Paul. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Siakam. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday after Ron Artest's bucket. Holiday dishes to West. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Pass to West. Shoots a fader. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Artest the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. A 3-pointer, no good. West against Siakam. Fires away from way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Ball against Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. Indiana moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Siakam. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
A wide open look here for Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Davis finds Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Outside Artest. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And he gets it to go.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Paul with the steal. Pass to West. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. West has got 8 points.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday hits it from 3-point range.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here is Holiday. 7 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early and they should take it.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Artest. Buries it from three-point range. Artest's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
You've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And stolen by Siakam. From deep, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. They get it again. The kick out to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Here's Artest. It's rebounded by West. West has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Releases from 15. Green for 2 points. West has got 13.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
The three from George. And the Pacers another three.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Paul against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Pass to Holiday. To the paint. West gets to Holiday. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. Outside Artest. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Mashburn. Holiday surveying the floor. Down low, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Holiday. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Mashburn. To the left side wing. Paul, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Pelicans leading by 9. Back to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Paul. From the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Holiday dishes to West. Paul for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll return shortly.
From your pocket bag, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Sabonis. Holiday with the 3. Davis down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's George driving the lane. He goes up again. The offensive rebound, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans leading by 10. Outside Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come, guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Davis. West down low, covered by Siakam. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. There's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got 7.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam with it. West picks him up. That puts them in the lead. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Sabonis against West. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Here's the break. A shot by George. Wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Siakam. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. What a quarter that saw. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West with the steal. Jumps up. And the stuff by West.
Just running the floor with purpose. You got to love the hustle that David West plays with.
Artest the pass to George. Halliburton outside. Shoots the three. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Holiday. For the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 3. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 26.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside Artest. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside, George. And he drives in, and Davis sends it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Over to the left wing. It's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
A three-pointer, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The long shot, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Holiday against George.
2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Halliburton, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Holiday against George. To take the lead, and oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Launches it. No good. Indiana leading. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. From outside. Trained from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Holiday.
Holiday's fiery. Tough to keep up.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Pressure-packed free throw, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Siakam. Now Sabonis. George! The 3 goes down.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Paul. From deep. Cleared away by Sabonis. West with the steal. George with the steal. Takes it inside. It's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The baseline J is on the way. A nice shot by Artest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Davis. The putback. Sabonis. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
3-pointer, Holiday. Kept alive. Pass to West. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Holiday passes to Davis. The 3. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holiday drives in.
Smart take by Holiday, forcing his way to the stripe.
Personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Holiday hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Siakam. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's George. Siakam gets the bucket.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Halliburton, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Holiday. That one goes. Count it. Holiday's got 10 points. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's George. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Ingram. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Paul. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Indiana leading. Siakam left side. And Sabonis slams it in.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Knocks it down from distance.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the basket by West. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Now the Pelicans in transition. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's our test. He has 6. And Siakam gets it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Buries it down low.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
There's the triple. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. Offensive rebound. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
I'm sorry. It's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Spins. Here's Ingram. Scores off the spin. Ingram's got 6 points.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's his first trip to the line.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's our test. He's got 6. He's good. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Pelicans trail by 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Puts up the 8-footer. Indiana with a rebound. Our test has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. Siakam outside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Blocked again! Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Indiana leading by 18. Here's George on the take. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's our test. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
D all over Sabonis there, which you have to be, because that is a tough man down low.
Good on the second one. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 21. Paul for three. Counted from distance. Paul's got 6.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 21. George has gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And finished off by Davis.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 18.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's the 3. Paul with another miss. Lets the 3 fly. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 27.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's George. No good there, off the double clutch. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana ahead, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Cleaning up garbage for his team. Sabonis ensures they convert with the putback.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lets it fly. Another one falls for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. It's George on the drive. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Siakam. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And stolen by Holiday. From the elbow, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And then Siakam with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Three-pointer Holiday. The free ball is down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Siakam gets a very good look and converts. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 20. Outside Paul. From the high post. Yes, sir, it's good.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Tight D, making that one difficult. The pull-up. Book it. It goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Indiana leading by 16. From deep. Cleared away by Davis. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. George is there for the rebound. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
It's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pelicans trail by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Oh, the shot is off. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Halliburton with the steal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
There's the drive. Okay, look out. Wow. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And it's in there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And that is powerful.
Yes.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Money from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Holiday. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Holiday. And he slams it down. George fires. Cash from downtown.
3 points.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Off the tip, it's New Orleans. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Holiday with the three. The Pacers pull it in. And here is Siakam. Over Paul. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ball's checked in. It's Davis on the wing. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Pascal Siakam. Taken away by Holiday. That one drops for him. Holiday's got his second basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
George, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball from long range. West with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pelicans?
That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. To the wing right side. Ball finds Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Indiana, another three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 9 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday with the three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And the Pacers another three. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the triple, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
O'Neal from long range. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the stuff by West.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. Nothing on the board. O'Neal against West. From deep. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Holiday with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Fade away. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. He got it up. He can't get that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with rest. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Artest. Holiday against O'Neal. A miss that time. Would have put him up. New Orleans in the lead. It's up a 3. And the basket by West. West has got the first basket of the second quarter for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. There's O'Neal with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pelicans on D. And George, here we go. Artest against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Great touch on the 16-footer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's Artest missing. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton, that's good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
George looking around. O'Neal wide open. Drops in the tray. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And George with the stuff.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism, love it.
And Davis gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And now the Pelicans on the break. And yes, it's good. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Davis with the double team. The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's good from Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. Mashburn, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Shot on the wing, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he dunks it down.
guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. There's Sabonis, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Pacers leading by 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 34.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball dishes to Davis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And George, here we go. A 3. The shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton up top. Defended by West. 4 on the clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 39.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
There's the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Holiday. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And so here's New Orleans. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. George, that's a two-pointer. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the 3-ball is good. Holiday's got 12.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Left side, O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday hits the 3-point bomb. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans. George against Holiday. Halliburton for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with ball, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal from long range. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and the 3-ball is good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's our test. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 10 points for Ron Artest.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
60 seconds off the clock here in the
You've got to be kidding.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Holiday against George. O'Neal on the wing. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And good that time. Mashburn's got 20.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
O'Neal misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
and the shot goes in.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Puts up the three, and it misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And it doesn't go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
2 minutes remaining.
West inside. O'Neal's there.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
O'Neal got it to go off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
O'Neal fires. Sabonis puts the move on. Move on the jam.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Holiday up top, defended by George. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's Indiana's ball.
This has reached desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George with the ball. Outside, O'Neal jacks up a 3, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Outside, George. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 6. On the wing, George shoots the 3. No good.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, And it's Bryant in at the 3.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Anthony Davis, Paul Gasol, LeBron James, Elgin Baylor.
Here's Guerin.
New York ball.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. In transition. And it's James. With the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Guerin. Check by James. Reed sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Puts up a 3. The shot by James, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Knicks making a switch here. Kings checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. O'Neal, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's James. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. New York, no good that time either. Here's Bryant.
Bernard King. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
Here's King. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
To stop the run. And the shot falls short that time. New York leading by 9. King, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Here's King. The 3 ball. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. James against Anthony. Free throw line jumper. And there's James on the assist from Bryant.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
King, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's King. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's King missing. 1:06 left in the opening quarter. Puts up a 3. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 3. And here's Reed. 9 points in the game. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Anthony. Blocked. three, James. The shot off that time, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And New York has possession. Here's King, still without a bucket. There's 14. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Launches it from deep. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up one. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 2 spot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pulls it. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
King, the pass to Reed. Up and over Gasol. Reed, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's King. Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 13.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
James finds Bryant. Back to James. James double teamed. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And James gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Knicks trail by 8. Out to the right wing. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Here's King. Off target with the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible.
Oh, man!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Here's Reed. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Reed's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Elgin Baylor, first personal.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's King missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 13.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's King. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Bryant left side. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
The play will be reviewed until the NBA rule is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's King in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Bryant.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 6. Launches a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And there's James from the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
Now that's actually good defense, but he is just a beast in there.
James passes to Gasol. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Here's Frazier. Again, New York with the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. O'Neal passes to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's King. Checked by James. King, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And that one's good. James.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Now Los Angeles with it. From behind the arc. And Gasol with the 3. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Bryant, no good. Here's King. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Anthony, the pass to King. And here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Bryant. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Pass to King. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Baylor in at the point guard position. Here's King, driving inside, fires for 3. Here's Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
The steal. This one for 3. The triple, LeBron James. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to King. Can they get it? An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
But man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 14. Launches it, and it's King missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's King. Nails it from 3. King's got 6 here in the quarter.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
James attacking. Here's King, covered by Bryant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Rejected by James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Up again. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The 3 is in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, and it's really competitive out there.
And no hesitation on the jam in transition.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's King, checked by James. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 13.
Blocking foul called on Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing.
And he sinks the second.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes all 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They set the pick, puts up the tray, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That one's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Frazier for 3, and misses. James writes. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
6 to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. Jacks up a 3. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what...
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Anthony right side. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's Anthony. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. West, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Bryant has the open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Kareem throws it down.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Garrett. Hands it from downtown.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And another basket for the Lakers.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Bryant, and finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
No one covered. West has got 8 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Bryant drives in.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
There's a minute left to play here in the first. Here's Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Kobe dishes to Johnson. And here's Kobe for three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin, and it's a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And that one drops for him.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Left side, West. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
3-pointer, and that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 20 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 4. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier against Johnson. On the wing, Ewing. To the middle. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. Guerin, no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Knicks trail by 7. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and the basket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No good from West. So it's New York now. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Frazier outside. Reed kicks to Frazier. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Here's Garrett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he makes good on the layup. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Good on the second free throw.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 11.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Lakers leading by 11. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Magic nails the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires from the line. Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Johnson, that's for 2. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. Bryant looking it over. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Guerin. 20 points for him. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Ewing right side. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Pass to Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 23 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Here's Anthony. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reed's got 14.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And taken away by Magic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their 3-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drills it from outside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Takes a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bryant's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Buries the jumper. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 12. Johnson, 3, Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Launches it. And it misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Knocks down the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Johnson fires. Missed on the three.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Down he goes for three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's the shot. He nails the jump shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The three goes down.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Fires the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The three is off. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New York, Richie Garrett. At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. Puts up the three. Kobe against Reed. Lets loose a three. And down goes the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And good! From way outside, it's in!
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Taken away by Anthony. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's West. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
3-point goal.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin. To the wing, right side. 4-3. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. The putback. The rebound by Guerin. The 3, Anthony. Reed controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. From downtown. First shot won't go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Reed. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's West. Lets it go from the wing. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Anthony in the post. And Ewing gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3. Guerin gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. 6 points for him. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. And here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Bryant outside. Shoots. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we've got more action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. No one near him. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his first points of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Bryant outside, from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
That one from long range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Count that bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 8.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Anthony. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York with the ball. Pass to Frazier. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. It's intercepted. Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. 6 points for him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the 3. Frazier shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Offline with a three. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here are the Lakers now. They lead by 1, and so in the game for Los Angeles. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. And here's Johnson. Wing shot on the way, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's the drive. On the wing, Bryant. No points yet. Here's West. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ewing, no good. Deflects the pass. The Lakers lead by 4. Beyond the arc. And they get it back.
Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson with it. He's got 11. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Johnson. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Guerin. The long distance three is buried. Guerin's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony. The putback.
Ball entered from below the basket. Los Angeles ball.
Now Johnson. 18 points for him. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. 10 points for him. Los Angeles leading by 6. Fires from deep. Up again. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Guerin missing. Now Bryant. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. With the tip. Anthony grabs the board. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Frazier shot is off. Johnson against Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. For 3. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson, the offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Guerin.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's West. Outside Johnson from deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stolen by Bryant. Shoots it up. Ooh, the shot misses. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony banks it home. Big shot.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good for two.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Oh,
Look out.
wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Johnson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Lakers lead by 12. Johnson fires. Oh, he cannot hit. Anthony driving to the basket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Bryant, left side. From deep three-point land. It's stolen. Now Anthony. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Lots of room. Bucket.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. It's a 10-point game. From downtown. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat.